Well, good morning. Happy New Year. Glad to see you all. Sorry it's been a while. Had family in town and then caught a bout of the cold/flu, and I think it was both. Still actually recovering from that a little bit, so if you get a cough from time to time, I apologize for doing that in your face. I'll try to hit the mute when I can. Other than that, happy to be back. Hope everybody's having a good year so far. Our plan for today is we're going to grab the Starlancer, run over to Loreville, buy us a rock. I want a rock. Same stupid dad jokes. Oh well. Not everything is going to change in a year's time, yeah? So, we're going to go check out some rock mining today. At least that is the plan. Seems like they did some hot fixes last night, so the servers that have restarted are rolling with that hotfix. The best I can tell, that is not me currently. It does not look like the hotfix is applied to this shard. Just from the shard ID that I'm getting, I'm not 1000% sure with that, but it kind of appears that way. So, we'll do what we can with it. We'll, no, we ain't going in an elevator with another person. No, we're not going in an elevator with another person. That is not how this is going to work. Should be our large hangar if the Atlas is here. We know we're onto something. I popped in a shard earlier just to see what was going on. And it seemed to be working, or some stuff seemed to be working. And I believe I see an Atlas. Look at that baby. Awesome. So.
Welcome to the ROC vehicle retrieval system.
We're going to grab the good old Starlancer, not the Freelancer.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Hopefully that'll come right on up. Once we've got that rolling, we'll head on over to Loreville where we can purchase a rock. So for our first few trips, we're going to limit ourselves to just exploring and grabbing whatever rocks we can. Ultimately, what we'd like to be mining is hadanite. That will give us the best bang for our buck. But I just want to get out there and see that it works. So we're not going to go to the normal hotspots for hadanite because we currently only have our subscription, our purchased Star Chaser Pembroke suit. So dealing with the heat might be a pain in the ass. We may go ahead and use it depending on how things feel. I'm just not 100% sure what I want to do there. I'm not going to load up the Atlas. We'll wait until we do some jumping around. If we have to, excuse me, if we have to, we'll go ahead and claim the Atlas at another station and load it up if we decide we need it. Which again, I might do. I think the plan is to put a storage box in the Starlancer here. And I want to see if I can fit 2 rocks in there. I'd like to take the wife out and do some rock mining as well. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was facing the wrong way. Couldn't help myself. Alright, let's get in the pilot seat. We will do some shifting around here as we get our flight stick in position. Oh, that's what she said. I never promised you that the lame dad jokes would go away at the new year, so I'm not going to apologize anymore. Maybe a little. Let's see if our head tracking is working properly. Whoa! I'm gonna take that as a no. Beautiful. I still think I've got that set touchier than it needs to be. But we'll cope. Oh man, that's a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful thing. I am so happy to see that. Oh, look at that gorgeous view. Look at that gorgeous view. Landing gear up. Man, what a beautiful takeoff. I think that's an omen. I think we're going to have beautiful things happen in Star Citizen today. I think we are going to have some amazing Star Citizen action today. I don't know what is going on with F7. F7 should be tied to my power management or my shields. But I feel like that is not happening. There. And we are going backwards. That could have been nature's. No. There we go. Lorville was our destination. And we are first and bound. We're going to turn this off for a sec. Oh, it's dropping us out of quantum again. I'll take it. So that bug is back, but that is not the worst of the worst if things stay stable, in my opinion. We barely made it out of the system there. Calculated. All right. There we go. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. Alright, so what I think I want to do is we're just going to hop out of this for a sec. Oh, so many issues. We just want to get our track IR up. Excellent. Beautiful. What I think I'd like to do is slow that down a little bit. Let's try that. Let's see how that works. I think it feels a little better. All right, we'll go with it. I think that's for sure better than what we had going on. All right, Hurston bound. No. There we go. One of these days I'm going to figure that out. So basically, whenever I pop out of Star Citizen's screen, if I Alt-Tab for some reason, if I Alt-Tab and then come back in, my throttle's reversed. I do have a reverse switch in case I wanted to use my throttle for reverse. I could just flip that switch and the throttle would adjust the speed backwards, but I don't use that. But anyway, whenever I pop out, it acts as if I've activated that switch. I need to try to see if I can figure that out. There we go. Excuse me, I told you I would try to work that out, but that did not happen, did it? All right. We're just doing some landing. We're in the Starlancer. There's not much to see, so I'm gonna leave the head tracker off for a little bit. I love the clouds and I hate the clouds. Somewhere in that general vicinity, in the daytime, oh, there we go. We see Tisa's spaceport right there. I couldn't get a lock on her at first. It's froggy out there. Well, at least we came in right above our proposed hangar, yeah? There are no warnings necessary. Come on. Space Siri. We can land this thing. See, look at that. We don't need no badges. All right, excellent. So everything's feeling really good today. Not seeming to have any issues. Knock on wood. And again, I am not 1,000% sure that this particular shard picked up the patch. That's nice to see. That's not switching back. I wonder if they fixed that. The hot fixes are in effect. All right. So as I said, we're just stopping off here in Lorville to go ahead and pick ourselves up a rock. We used to have one on the account, but then when we switched stuff around to get that mole for the wife and I to use, we went ahead and melted that because I wasn't using it a lot. But now things seem to be working better on the mining front, and it's actually, to me, it was always one of the more fun and relaxing ways to mine. We'll play the elevator game here for a little bit. My fault. Don't suppose there's any chance they fix that? Ooh. No worries. Oops. All right, so we're gonna stow that because we're gonna pick up the rock, come right back, spawn that, and load it up on the Starlancer.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
Excuse me.
system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Excellent.
Bye.
New deal. We'll just skip over to Gray Cat here, and we'll pick up the rock. Excellent. And we'll head back to our large hangar and spawn that little guy in.
Howdy. Welcome.
A little scary. That's just now coming back
to
up.
the ROC vehicle retrieval system.
Look at that. There we go.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
So as I said, because of the issues with purchasing Pembroke and the Novikov suits, I'm probably just going to go someplace where we don't have to worry about heat and wear a regular armor set, or something like the Gray Cat. I'd like to go to the hot spots. I just don't... It sucks. I'm just not confident with like server state and stuff. I don't want to lose that Pembroke Star Chaser suit I have. I mean, there's some exploits and things. Well, exploits, quote unquote, floating around. And that always makes me wonder if they may not reconsider and wipe once they get things situated for 4.0.1. But the thing is you just don't know. Is that thing crooked in the land? God damn it. You better spawn right. Close enough. Sorry, I was losing my train of thought there. I just don't want to get caught without the stuff that I purchased. It sucks. It sucks so much that we can't get that stuff back easily. This is so suspect. Please work. We're either falling through the hangar or we're going someplace, folks. I'm not sure which will happen.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Wow, that looks so bad. Maybe if we get off the hangar door. Wow, that is just terrible. Okay. All right. Can she drive back on there? I don't know. I think I'm hitting invisible shit in the... Yeah, I feel like I'm hitting invisible shit in the other hangar. Or I'm hitting those medium boxes in my medium hangar. I don't know. God, I better not be taking damage here. All right.
Systems off.
What is with the... Hold on, we'll get out of here. There we go. I say, did you see the jacked up fonts and stuff? Jesus Christ. What the actual fuck? All right. You know, I was saying how awesome things seem to be going, and I'm hoping that they still do. But, yeah, it's concerning. The ROC just tried to kill me. And I don't mean like, you know, eyebrows the ROC, but...
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Tell me I grabbed the Max and not the Freelancer, please.
Please visit us again.
Just a sec here. Gotta check a couple messages. Not ignoring you, I promise. But just waiting for that. Just waiting for that Starlancer to come up anyway. There we go. Alright, I called the right one. Once again, I would like to make my petition for a garage door opener for our ships. I should have like a button in my Mobiglass that I can press to open doors. It's 29:55, people. 29:55. There is no reason I shouldn't have a clapper or a garage door opener or a mobile app or some shit that lets me open the door to my ship from a ground vehicle. I know, stability, server meshing, all these things are super important, but please,
Systems activating.
give me a damn garage door
Systems
opener.
on.
What is with this thing? Am I bouncing off the lights? Is that what's happened? Okay, that one I know, but... Alright. Can you park two rocks in here like side by side almost? So she fits in there great. Yeah, we could fit two rocks in here without a problem. Getting out could be an issue if I park it like that, though. Let's check it out.
Systems off.
Oh, excellent. I could have went a little further if I wanted. A little further forward if I had wanted to. But that will do nicely. Oh yeah, plenty of room. And again, from the way things look on the deck, if I wanted to, I could just park two side by side if I'm not using that side cargo. I would kind of like to set my store all box on the side though. I think that would just be way more convenient. So I think we'll take a trip to Orison. We'll switch out whatever gear we're going to use armor-wise. We'll pick up a store all box. And then we'll head off to one of the moons there. There we go. On our way. Dropped us out of quantum again. I should have known. Like I said, if that's the least of our worries is little bugs like that have crept back in, if the rest of it is more stable, like those first 3 to 5 days of 4.0, I'll take it. That's a gorgeous ship with 13,000 miles of dashboard. Love her, though. Love her so very much. All right. Once again, for anybody passing through, I hope you had a great start to your new year so far. Hope you're finding some games that keep you entertained. Things are going well for you at work and with your families. Hope everybody had a great Christmas too. Like I said, I had planned to be back a few days earlier. I had guests in town over the holidays. My daughter from Texas was here with her family. Had a great time. Took them out and did some sledding. The pond in the neighborhood is frozen. Well, the park in the neighborhood has a skating rink that's been like iced and frozen. Sorry, I'm still disconnected from being sick, which is what I was getting to. So anyway, they hung out here. One of them had a cough. They were getting over something when they got here. I don't think the weather helped him very much, so I think he either got redosed with sickness or maybe he picked up something else. Our youngest one was sick before the holidays started. And I have a feeling between the two of them, that's where I caught it. And again, being out in the elements and stuff, well, the relatives were here just checking everything out in the wonderful Calgary, Alberta weather. It felt like a cold at first. I never really had like super bad chest congestion. I've still got some in my head and my sinuses, and there was a lot of coughing involved, but man, it felt like a fusion with the flu for sure. So anyway, that kept me away a couple extra days past when I had planned to return. And when the relatives were here, I didn't touch Star Citizen. When I left, it was running good most of the time I was on. When I returned, I spent, even though those 2 sick days, I was going to try to play a little bit. It was not having it. Or I'd get on a server and couldn't claim a ship, or I'd be stuck in a hangar and the elevator would go up and down, the ship still wouldn't come. It would say it was spawned, then it would say it was destroyed, and I never even saw it anywhere. Not like the old days where it would be like Area 18 spawned out in the middle of the city and blow up. It just never appeared. It was strange. I wasn't having any luck at all, so I gave up. Excuse me again. Was checking out the forums this morning, and it looked like last night Balt at CIG talked about a recent hotfix, so I thought, well, if servers are shutting down and restarting with that hotfix, we've at least got like 24 to 48 hours before those things start to degrade unless they picked up that performance. So we should at least be back in a state where we can play. So here I am. Mr. Optimism. It's been a long time since I've been rock mining. I'll have to go refresh myself of which of the 3 moons here is temperate enough that I can actually do stuff without a Pembroke. I want to say Selin? No, or Selin. Selin, possibly. Man, it's been so long. I suppose I could look up one of Red Monster's old charts. I'm gonna go ahead and land anyway because I should have some Grey Cat suits here. Nice to see if this is actually solid again. Nope. I spoke too soon, didn't I? That's alright. We'll live. And we'll see if that is jacked already. Yep. But as we already know, there's no actual damage to the ship. It's just doing that. We also don't have anything stored. So that couldn't be anything that has to do with the weapon racks. Although I understand with that hotfix they did last night, some of that crap that's allowing those things to be duped should be gone now. Is that my wife or my cat in the background knocking stuff all over the place? I'm going to guess that that is the cat. Kit, get out of there. Oh my god, she's literally trying to dig in a box to get in it. And she's persistent about it as well. Gotta love the meow meows. For all the pain they cause us, they're a joy to have, too. So we could take it. I mean, why not? I would honestly rather take it and go to Aberdeen, personally. What should we do? You know what? We don't even have a backpack. Can you buy backpacks for these things still? Or did they remove that stuff as well? You know what? Let's take a trip to the cargo center. Would they be in the cargo center here? No. We would want to stop at a station for refinery, wouldn't we? If there was any chance of the backpack or helm. I just honestly don't know if the backpack or helm are still available. You know what? Just shut up. The main thing is we want to get... I know. To deal with me talking to myself. The main thing we wanted to do is just do some rock mining, for God's sake. So... yeah, we'll just stick with this. We'll stick with the original plan. We'll at least go grab what we can grab and get used to driving a rock around again. This still is hilarious to me. No idea why. And we have still not gotten our weapons from the pack that the Star Chaser armor came with. Still no sign of those. Not since the day we picked those up. They show in the hangar that they show that we actually have them, but no. Oh shit, that works. We shouldn't need the big tractor beam for any reason. There's also no reason we shouldn't take it. Alright. Let's, can we get store-alls from the cargo center here? That's the only thing I'm missing that I wanted to take along. Ooh, there was a little hiccup there. We do not want to see a swerver error. That would indeed make me super sad.
Stay at the luxurious accommodations, tour Empire class shipyards,
So we're gonna head over to Providence platform. And see what's what. Now, normally, if I was going to go do something like this before I stream, I would usually, like, set up everything. I know nobody really cares. You guys will watch either way, but normally I would set this all up. I would have had everything I needed ready to go. But, again, hadn't been able to get in game even the last few days. At least not in any meaningful way.
Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Ors. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
It looks that way. Nice armor, sir.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I approve. Have a nice day.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Server FPS is not the best I've seen since the patch was live, but there are a lot of people on this particular server, 130, 500 on the mesh. But still, it's in the teens. It's not sub 10. So, in general, even AI responds pretty well in that neighborhood.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
This is indeed our stop.
Providing last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I'll look in here, but I don't believe you could get them in here. Sorry. Again, recovering from being sick. I would say I'm still not 100%, to be honest with you. No, you can get containers here, but oh, it's only an eighth. Can we get bigger ones in the other place? Shit. I need to pick up one of these eventually, but we're not ready to mess around with salvage and repair. Not today. Just gonna run around the backside by Cousin Crows. And then upstairs.
Reminder, there will be a gravity panel safety check at the end of the month. Please schedule accordingly.
Just one SCU one. But you know what? We'll take a couple of those.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
That should be fine for what we're going to do. We don't want to get too much in the way of gems and have this like surplus of them that we're just raring to be ready to lose, you know? Looks like he's
Keep it
wearing
going, people.
he's wearing his Xenothread armor.
next shuttle is approaching the station.
Yep.
The next shuttle is
Taliesin.
approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
They don't want to be in a party.
Keep it moving.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Hey, look, it's Sarah from
Last call for
Starfield.
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
You got cool armor, but you make me feel
Last call for
when you
passengers.
move around like
the shuttle
that,
is preparing to depart.
make me feel like you haven't been playing as long as you look like you've been playing. You know what I mean? You can do the wiggly MMO thing when you're standing out in the open. Please don't do it on an
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopies.
For God's sake. Press the fucking button. Fuck.
Hi, welcome to the store. Hi, welcome.
Safety is a top priority for all of us at Crusader, and we want your help. Keep track of all personal effects, follow all safety announcements,
In a
and report
sunset
any
that is
Hi.
true.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
can set your visit on the right course.
Did it open? It did. It's a little input delay here. Hey, what's going on? 07's back at you.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Did it take me to the docking port again? I swear to God, I hate this thing. It's been a goofy glitch I've had with this elevator for a bit now. But nothing that can't be solved by getting up in the other elevator and then going to my hangar. So what are you up to today, Blue Saber? Daily trade run. Yeah, there you go. Me, I'm just gonna go pee on rocks. Some moon somewhere. I haven't done rock mining in a very, very long time, so I thought I would play around with it today. I'm a little tweaked that I can't get a hold of a Pembroke suit so that I can go mine safely in the hot stuff. I do have a Star Chaser one, but I don't feel like losing it, you know? The normal conundrums we have. Yeah, I can't see it in the, I have yet to see one. Well, in fairness, I haven't been to Pyro since 4.0 launched. In the EPTU, I can't say in all the outposts and all the headhunter missions and all the crap and places I've been, I hadn't seen anything in a loot table more than was there before. I would see helmets and backpacks. That's about all I would ever see. I have not seen an actual suit, so the only ones are the store ones. Selling is good temperatures, right? If I remember right, I can just go jack around on Selling here in Crusader, right? With a normal suit on. Daymar 2, okay. Then that is probably what I'll do. It's just Aberdeen that's jacked up, okay. So Selling it is then. That's where we'll head. Again, I haven't done this since, probably before 3.22 or right in that neighborhood. I think that's the last time that I've been out rock mining. And it was a little janky, or had gotten a little janky there. Lucky me, I still have that little piece of geometry stuck in the hangar. Can you guys see it there? At least I remember it's there and don't slam into it this time. Again, I apologize for the cough. Still getting over whatever crud I had after the holidays here. So Saber, you spent much time in Pyro yourself? And by the way, I'm not afraid to go there in any way, shape, or form. I really just haven't. I've been enjoying the old things under better server conditions. And you know what I mean when I say that. I mean, when things are working in general, it's better than it's been for years. When it's not working, though, it's pretty fucking atrocious. Other side. Oh, you can be like that, huh? That's all right. One way or another, we'll get where we're going. Head over to Stone's Throw and then just a little to the east there. I am so sorry. Yeah, we've had better luck here in the past. Don't think that's a cluster there. I think that's a single rock. I even forgot how to identify these by numbers on the... Yeah. There we go. That is a cluster. Hopefully not close to the... Please don't be right on top of that goddamn peak. And that's not a cluster either. That is straight up rocks. Some nice felsic deposits. See, this is where I would appreciate just trying to see if we can find us a cluster. So far we're finding good prospector stuff, but we're not finding any small rock clusters. Still, I am really liking the Starlancer for this sort of stuff. Big clusters. Yep. We'll take it. We will take it. Very good.
Engines off.
This should be fun. Fun, new, and exciting. At least, in theory.
Systems activating. Systems on. Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on. Mining mode off. Mining mode on.
Hmm. How'd I do extraction? Controls, key bindings. Vehicles, mining, laser. No, we want keyboard. Left alt 1, maybe?
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, yeah.
Systems off.
Good job. All right, that went smooth. I loved the way that worked. That was actually really chill. I remember it being such a bigger pain in the ass before. Hello, dear. I'm sorry? Yeah. You want to play too? Okay. So far, what I'm doing is super relaxing. Does it? They did some patching, or some hot fixing, I should say. So, yeah, at the moment. And I am just doing some rock mining, and it's working really well. I can't remember what anything pays, but I'm having fun with it. And I can fit 2 rocks in the Starlancer. Oops. And I can land the Starlancer without landing gear, apparently. That was not my goal there, but that's what I did. You can watch and see if you think it's entertaining. Mm. By the way, I'm still not well. I'm assuming you are not either. I couldn't hear you. Tomorrow, okay.
Systems activating. Systems on.
My ship's a little squirrely. Hopefully it'll be okay. I feel like I better fix it.
Mining mode on.
Will putting the ramp up fix it? I think it might. It did indeed.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
Oh my. I parked right on the deposits. Pretty sure that was not my goal.
Fracturing mode on.
It does indeed. Much less trickier at the moment. I haven't found any adenite deposit, which is the one that pays the most. But yeah, these have been really easy. It's a little finicky sucking up the rocks, but it's also kind of fun. I'll show you that in a second. But I'm just breaking all the rocks first. I'll hit the scan while I'm doing it, so you can see all the little dolomite chunks that I broke off. I have to go pick those up in a sec. And I haven't broken my craft or anything so far. This is only the second set of deposits. I had to run around and pick stuff up. I actually went and bought one of these. It was 106,000. Yeah, the trickiest thing about this is you know you can charge up in a hurry, and so you do that to save time, and there's a risk that you could be stupid, but really, I can go like 60% laser power. Now that one hurt because it took a second for the charge indicator to come up, so I was already in the green zone, but I still had enough time to back off. And I think a full 80 SCU of Hadanite would net about 300,000, I'm guessing. I don't know about the rest of them. And when I say a full load, that means everything that this guy can carry. I have two 1 SCU Storals in the back of the Starlancer. So it's not like that nightmare that you saw me have a long, long time ago. But there is a little finicky work involved. It's not bad. If I suit up with a big backpack, I can put about 150 of them at a time in my backpack and move them over to the boxes for storage. The only risk there is if something bad happens, I lose all of it, as opposed to just... but it makes it worthwhile to come out here and do this for a while. And we're just in Stanton, so the chances of a pirate coming by and jacking with me.
Extraction mode on.
Okay, now I got all this Dolivine on the ground, and I just switched to extraction mode and pick it up. You can be picky about it and get every last drop of it. That's the part that can be finicky, or you can just pick up the majority of it. The finicky part is it's very much it falls in the contours of the land. In general, if you hold the laser in a spot and it has a pretty good view, it'll suck up pretty much everything in that area. See, sometimes it gets big old chunkies. And you can move around a little bit while you do it. It's nice that you have the scan radar so you can... And I'm sorry, this isn't... I keep saying SCU, that's CSCU, or ESCU, so these are the small units. But typically each one of those rocks sells for... Like, I think the Hadanite ones sell for about 450 a piece if you sell them at the right place. I'm probably not going to be as picky with these as the one I picked up before this, the Apparite, because I think these are the cheapest of all of them. I really need to look it up and find out. A lot of times if a rock is right in front of you, if you put the crosshair directly on it, it'll pick it up. But it does have a radius too. It'll tend to pick up stuff around it. See, sometimes it's just me being patient. If I hover over it and wait a second, it'll usually pick up the ones next to it too. Don't say that. That means you don't like it already. It's just sucking up the rocks that you dump. At least I was able to be efficient about it, and I killed all the rocks first. See, there's very little left. There's like 3 pieces of it. Did you really think that was that bad? You just took... Well, I mean, it's extracting. You usually just point at an asteroid and you don't have to move around at all. Alright, I don't know that I can safely get back in here. me go move it a little bit. Because when I put the ramp down, it goes poo-poo. I'm sorry? One more time. Yeah, the spot behind me sticks up more than I thought it would. So I'm being smart. I'm going to move it a little bit first. Oh no, that's on an incline, isn't it? There, that feels better. And oops. A little wiggle's okay. Excuse me. I just let that right out, didn't I? So there's a two-person version of this that has more storage, and there's the vehicle itself. The two-person one, the cab is enclosed, which is one of my complaints about this. This is just like driving a Caterpillar for working on your lawn. It's got safety nets on the side, but this is not enclosed, so you're exposed to the elements, which is why I was complaining about certain moons that have better concentrations of hadonite are hot, and you need that other suit to survive. The driver on the two-person one can sit inside the cab, but the person who's in the arm is exposed to the elements. But doing what I'm doing right now, that would work. The two-person one could work. So if he wanted to try it with me at some point, we have a couple of different ways we could do it. The two-person one keeps you from having to drive a land vehicle on the surface. So what I've been doing, and it's not even full, but just to test out the system and how well it works. See, I can open it up. I think, can I get 138? No, not quite. I haven't found what my limit is yet. Split. Let's try 120. Oops. 1, 2, 0. Nope, not quite. I got 100 to go before, but it was also a different it was a different rock. Yeah, 100 goes no problem. So I'll just stack those back up. See, and because you can split stacks and stuff now like you used to not be able to, it's much easier. So I'll just take this 100 and put it in my store all. I've already got 300 aphrite in there. And it's only, you know, if you fill this thing up, I think it would be a maximum of like 5 or 10 trips. I don't know, honestly, how many. I don't know why those two aren't stacking. I have a broken piece of dolomite, I guess. Yeah, that one piece of dolomite doesn't want to stack, but no big deal. So I'm able to offload them, and if I had a bigger storage container, obviously I could hold more, but here I've got 44%, and I've got 400 some rocks in there. But I'm still empty here, and I have another storage one. So pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Engines on. Launch sequence complete. Landing gear up.
I think these are prospector rocks over here. Yep. That's another thing you could do. One person could go in a prospector, the other person could go, well, I guess you're mining separately then. But if you have if you're following each other around, you can scan more territory. That is a cluster. That's more aphrite. I haven't found any of the other ones yet. Tempted to go see what that is first. A lot more aphrite. No. Not sure I know which deposit that was. That all seems kind of sketch there. Hmm? Oh, it's okay. I'm coughing on my stream. I'm coughing on my stream and apologizing for coughing on my stream, so I wouldn't sweat it. I think what the problem was when I first did this is that I didn't know much about the rocks exploding and how much damage they do and keeping a safe distance and all that.
Systems activating.
And now we have much more experience with mining, so it's not a mystery. Plus that was well over a year ago. Alright. Where'd I... Oh, shit, look at that! Damn! I almost could have just poked out the back and mined these guys. Rocks do funny things. They will roll downhill and shit.
Fracturing mode on.
Ooh.
Extraction mode on.
They all seem small. Easy, 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 easy. Should I go downhill and let them come to me? I think the answer is yes. All right. What do you want? Fracture?
Fracturing mode on. Warning. Power critical.
Oh shit.
Warning. Power critical.
They were all little ones. And I blasted the shit out of that one. That is the first accident I've had. Oh yeah, these are much more touchy than the other ones. Very small. Nice, this is kind of a fun one. So since they're smaller, I charge them up like this and then I can move on to the next rock, I think. Yep, that was a good bet. I believe this thing will even fit in the back of your Zeus. Yeah, see, that should have been enough charge that it should blow up on its own while I'm doing the next one. Now, the first field of these that I encountered, though, there were fewer rocks, but they were all a tad bigger, so I wasn't able to do this. I misjudged that one. Should do it this time, though. I suppose another thing you could do with two rocks is one person could break them, the other person could just suck them off. Somebody already has me paranoid that they don't like cleaning up rocks. Sorry that so much of my group enjoyment is actually derived from whether or not you enjoy the thing we would do. And then we'll clean them all up. Ooh, there's lots of them. Extraction mode on. Now let's see how much of this we can get just hanging out here. To show you that it's not as bad as I made it look necessarily. And then it proceeds to be terrible. Just hiding. There. I'd say that's most of it. Or fucking all of it. Hell yeah, look at me. Look at me. That is 10 units worth or something like that. Which should be, I don't know, like 300. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see what the actually is.
Systems off.
Uh, 147. So I'll just split that into two. Ish. Because I know I can carry them. Oops. Now, in theory, you can send the box down on your freight elevator and sell to whatever trade place from the box. Worst case scenario, you send the box down the freight elevator and you unload the box in local inventory into the space station's inventory. So either way, I think that's a pretty great way to deal. $447 aphrite and 139 of the dolomite. Grab a drink real quick and then head off looking for some more. It got super quiet. I've never literally heard my dude drink before. That was kind of funny. He was kind of gulpy. Uh-oh. I believe I just had a crash to desktop. Shouldn't be a problem though. As long as it didn't as long as I wasn't accelerating like super fast, it shouldn't continue that on me. And I didn't have my throttle up. I was just tweaking the keys as I moved, so I should pop right back in game. Theoretically, possibly, hopefully. Well, put me back on the right shard anyway. I have some concerns about not being in the spaceship, etc., but we'll see. So, that's a little strange, but I'll take it. Where it put me is not exactly what I was expecting, but I will take that over crashed into anything, anywhere, anytime. It just put me overselling. All right, I can live with that. What are you up to over there, dear? Nothing? Do you have any interest in checking this out? If you don't, I can try to put Enshrouded up for you. Okay. Do you want me to put Enshrouded up? It shouldn't. Star Citizen seems to run pretty well with it on in the background. Let me just find my next deposit so I can set down. And then that way if there's any problems, I'm on the ground and everything's cool. Did it just not look fun, or you just stomach that the world of Star Citizen with the movement and stuff? Was I understanding right? Or that particular thing? Gotcha. One piece of apparite. I think that's where I came from. Again, it did put me right back on the server where I belonged, so it was literally just a crashed desktop. That's something I've learned in the last few days. This shard lock thing, people get upset about getting locked to a shard, and I absolutely understand that. Let me say that first. But the reason that happens is because they don't want to release you from the shard the moment you have a disconnect. That's in place so that if you're playing the game and you do disconnect like I just did, that was a crash to the desktop. It was probably caused by me using Vulkan over DirectX or something like that. Who knows? But because that happened, it gave me an opportunity to get back into the game, and it puts me back exactly where I was. So that I don't lose all my progress or get stowed in a space station automatically. Is that in a cave? Or is a bunch more aphrite. I like that. Let's see if we can set down over here. Over here would be just dandy. Landing gear. I think, though, if I just turn like this, we should be good. We'll test that ramp. It doesn't look like it wants to pop it up, but we'll see. All right. Just bear with me a moment, folks. I will be right back. All right, folks, I'm back. Just had to load up something for the wife real quick. And we will take another little mining expedition. This might be the last one we'll do on our experiment. Just to go see what this sells for. I'd like to get a full rock's worth, though. So maybe we won't. I mean, Everything seems to be going well. I guess that's what it is. I'm used to things not going well the last few days. But if I look back right before the family came in, things were running smooth. And when the wife and I played, we were pretty much on the server until we were done, huh? So... does this look like something fun you want to try at some point? Yeah. Do you think we want to take 2 rocks and do it, or want to get one of those dual seat ones? Potentially, like a cluster like this would go faster, for sure, because you want to break all these to maximize, right? And you want to get everything, and so it's going to take me a minute to break 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like 10 rocks here. They're not like asteroids; they don't take forever to break, but. For sure, once I've broken this one, you could sneak up on the side and start sucking it up while I break the next one. So yeah, efficiency-wise, it would go quicker. Plus, you have expressed that... I know you were kidding, but you were also probably not kidding, I'm guessing, yeah? Comparing it to scraping because of picking up the rocks. Worst case, though, you would break them and I would suck them up. Which would still might be the best way to do that anyway. I honestly don't know what I hate. It feels different than that. You just have to point at them, and then if you're not picking them up, you move closer or reposition your car a little bit. Although I did plow through this selection of smaller rocks quicker than I did that last one, now that I kind of understand what's going on here. But all the much more so what you're saying.
Extraction mode on.
At least it doesn't do what it used to do. It used to suck rocks and then like half of them would like not go in the vacuum chute. And they would flip over the car. And you'd like, if you picked up a big cluster of like 20 rocks, there'd be like 5 of them sitting behind you. Look at that. That was no problem. I cleaned those up quick. That was another 10 units worth. So that should be 100 some rocks again.
Systems off.
When I was first getting excited about it after I started playing again, this is what I was doing with the Freelancer. I would put a rock in it and go do this, and then it seemed broken, like it wasn't fun all of a sudden. Something was wrong. It just wasn't working right. This is better than it ever worked. So I think these prices have went up since. Let me try to look them up in 4.0. Just bear with me. Just looking up what the commodities go for now. Okay, I think that answered my question. So the Aphorite that I've picked up is worth about 86,000. And I've been having fun collecting it. Hadenite would have been worth about 2.5 times that. So Hadenite is definitely the stuff to find. But that being said, that's a fun loop. I'm really enjoying that. And that would have been the same as like one hauling mission or something like that. And I've got, I don't know, 3/4 of a box full, if that. And the ROC itself would have held like, oh, I don't know, like another 6 times what I had, 7 times what I had. And I have another SCU box in there. So, cool stuff.
Landing successful. Engines on.
Does Minxie Dog need something? Alright, folks, I'll be right back. I gotta let the dog out real quick. Be back in a moment. And we are back again. We are running around on Selin, doing some rock mining. It's going rather well, I might add.
Sequence complete.
It is about to get dark, though.
Landing gear up.
I believe that is a dolomite deposit. We'll see if we can set down right past it here.
Landing successful. Launch sequence complete.
That'll work good. We'll put the lights right on it, right? And I think we got a good angle for the door. Yeah, I think we'll be just fine.
Engines off.
We'll just squeak over to the rock and go scoop those things up. Again, our next run out will be picky. We'll go after Hadanite, but I'm not even in the right place to do that efficiently. Not that you can't find any on Cellin, it's just not as plentiful as some of the other places. Very good.
Systems activating. Systems on.
I'll be right around the front. We'll just swing around the other side here. Yeah, I didn't think the deposit itself was on a hill that I needed to worry about so much, but we should be good.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
Oops.
Fracturing mode.
We'll turn the actual laser on this time, yeah. A little bit bigger deposits than the ones we found just a few moments ago. That one should finish breaking on its own. Same thing, that one should finish breaking on its own. That one should be good. Just kind of click through them all here real quick and then suck them up. Speed this one along a little bit. have one more to break after this, then we'll suck everything up. Could you imagine if all the asteroids were that easy? I think I got a grunt of agreement from across the room. What fun would that be, then? I got a hysterical noise from across the room this time. I'm not sure what happened. I hear that. Puppy, are you okay? You don't look broken. All right. Let's go pick us up some Dolovine.
Extraction mode
No?
on.
Is Dolovine a drug? No, I'm mining rocks. Oh, maybe this... Are you suggesting that these are drug rocks? Oh. Oh, I lied. Sometimes they can still bounce off the front of the craft. That was weird. It kind of used to be like the rule instead of the exception before. I'm treating these like the expensive rocks. Just don't like to waste them. I think there was a little hill here and a bunch of them rolled down. Here, we'll turn this guy around here. They won't get those. Man, I made a mess. So, you would think with the wheels this thing has on it that it could drive over anything. No. It is got a very weak drivetrain. No. The two-seater supposedly drives with a little more power, people have said. A lot of people hate that thing, though. But honestly, if you like rock climbing and you're going to do it with a friend, I mean, it's again, it's one of those Star Citizen things people see different ways. I mean, are you having fun? Are you doing something entertaining? Or is your like only goal to be like rich overnight? Like you have to have it all now. You have to have it all now, then definitely it sucks. There's better ways to do it. I would argue that tooling around like this is a blast. And I know my wife feels the same way. She digs a lot of the experience of the game because it's a game. We're playing it to have fun.
Systems off.
And I really feel like too often people do forget about that. Have some fun. But this is coming from a guy that played games like Rescue on Fractalis, which, oh, that scares me. I flew around a fractally generated planet, landing near aliens, and then when you get near the aliens, they would run up to your space. I'm sorry. You'd fly around a fractally generated landscape, and the point was, hold on a sec. Let me divide this out. The point was to pick up rescued spacemen on a surface of a planet, and basically you would land and you'd see the little guy in the distance, and he would like run up to your craft. But then, just like looking through the viewport of the Starlancer here, you couldn't see the whole front of the craft. So once he got close to your ship, you couldn't see him anymore, and then you would have to wait. And then they would knock, and if they knocked, you opened the door and they got in, and you rescued a survivor. Yay! But if you're just like sitting there chilling and they didn't knock, and they didn't knock, and all of a sudden a space guy would jump up on your windshield, and you have to throw your shields up and fry him. Of course, if you got a little too jumpy, you might fry your fellow spaceman. It was really funny. It was like a jump scare mechanic. It was goofy as hell. I loved it. Alright, oops. So, what I'm trying to say is, I find a lot of things entertaining, so if you don't, I can understand. But still, you should give fun a chance. Before we take off, I'm going to move that thing because it feels like it's half sunk in the deck, and that kind of scares me. Gee, that even scares me. Is inventory getting weird? No. Please don't. Oh, just be patient. It'll be fine. Everything's fine now. But I still think we should wiggle that ship a little bit. It don't seem right, y'all. It just don't. The deck of my craft is not made of quicksand.
Systems activating. Systems
All right. Everything okay? Everything's okay. as the creepy space music plays. All right.
Launch sequence complete.
Landing gear up. Keep heading in this direction for a while. Let's see if we can find anything. Excuse me. At least in the same general direction. There we go. We got a hit. Let's see what we got. Looks like we got a couple different hits. That one looks like it's a cluster of big rocks. This one is. Funnel that radar in a little bit. That could just be a single big rock by itself. Nope. Aphrite, we've been there. Back that away. I'm worried that the server says I've done something stupid to my ship and it's not showing me that. Keep getting that torque imbalance. I wish I could say it was because Star Citizen's sophisticated enough to know that I have a box of rocks on one side of the ship, but that's not why it does that. At least not that I'm aware of. Another batch of small rocks. Not what we're looking for. That, however, offer it. We'll take it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I don't know if that aphrite was up there or if it's... I think it's kind of behind me a little bit. Oh, that's the felsic deposit. Right there. Just again, like I've said before, that rock just doesn't like to drive very well on rough terrain. So we don't want to set down... Ouch. We don't want to set down where we have to drive over to lots of stuff to get to it. And also, we don't want to fling the back of the spaceship up here either. Looks like we're in good shape.
Systems activated.
Oh, cool. Looks like it's right on the front edge of the spaceship. See what I mean? The littlest rocks will throw this thing off. Leave it to me to actually land on the apparate. So, this shouldn't be enough to damage the spaceship. That's right, I said shouldn't be. I'm not going to go through the hassle of repositioning just for that. We'll just take a risk.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah?
Mining mode on.
It'll be fine. Everything will be
Fraction
fine.
mode on.
We'll start with the faraway rock there and see what happens. Let's get our laser power down to start with, though. Whoa!
Target friendly.
Target friendly. I got grief for hitting my own spaceship there. Yeah, could I send myself to prison for laser mining my spaceship? Let's see if it says friendly target now when it blows up. No, we're good. Everything is awesome. Excuse me. So sorry.
Warning. Power critical.
Uh-oh.
Warning.
Come on,
Power
come down,
critical.
come down.
Warning.
Shit.
Power critical.
I'm gonna blow that rock up. No. I should have been patient with the laser and everything. Fortunately, it looks like the shields ate any problems, so. Just got a little overzealous. Alright, now that one will take care of itself. We'll move on to the next one. A few of these rocks are quite a bit more unstable than the ones I've dealt with in the past. It's an 8% laser, and you saw how jerky it was there. That one should be fine. I feel like there's one more rock here. I don't know if we can hit it. It is in kind of a weird position there. It's not the rock's fault, it's my fault. What do you think? You think I got it? I think I got it.
Warning. Power critical.
Oh shit.
Warning. Power critical.
Man, if that blew up the Starlancer, that would be hilarious. Because I pushed it. Alright,
Extraction mode on.
we'll suck up what we got here. What is kind of nice is it looks like that aphorite all collected really nice underneath the ship. Ship kept it from bouncing around so much, I guess. Hell yeah. That one is firmly trapped underneath the spacecraft. You can see it trying to bounce around. Oh, I lied. Looks like I got it all except that one little piece. You know I want to drive around the other side, right? No, people that do this all the time are laughing while they watch this. They're like, really, dude? For that one little piece of aphorite? Yes, really. Okay.
Mining mode off.
Well, that was such a small load. I don't know that I would even need to unload it really, but I'm going to. Just saves me the trouble when I get back to the space station. Alright, what I'd really like is like one load of Hadanite would be cool, and then we could call it quits. I just don't know that I'm going to find that here on Cellin. I'm going to double check one of my mining chars off to the side here in a second. I can share with you while I do that. This is Red Monster Gaming, big dude in the mining community. I learned a lot about like asteroid, mole, prospector mining through this guy. So definitely go check out his site. Some of this data is a little bit out of date, but that's only because the way that he was getting the information before, you can't get it the same way. And Pyro is, a lot of this stuff is generated differently, so. We are going to pull up the mining charts here. I'm looking specifically for... Not that, there we go. No, these prices have been adjusted, by the way. There we go, gem likelihood. So we are on Cellin. Yeah, Hadanite is seriously just a 1 here. So we really want to be on like Magda, Ida. Those would be better. Actually, it looks like Daymar. We could run over to Daymar and see if we can find at least 1 load of Hadanite. I say let's do it.
Launch sequence complete.
Landing gear up. Just hop right over to Daymar here. Looks like I gotta do a little bounce off Crusader. Just a little. Just a second here.
Systems off. Hello. How can I best help you today? Systems on.
There we go.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Let's try to head for someplace light, yeah?
Engaged.
Beautiful. Looks like we shot to the light side of the moon. That's what I was hoping for.
Quantum travel complete. Shield on.
We're having some HUD issues here. Let's see if I can fix that. There we go. I'm good now. I don't necessarily want to go hang out where that guy is. I just wanted to head in this general direction. I think that's just one big rock there. Like the jack-o'-lantern deer? Oh, so they have faces on them? Cool. Nice. Where do you get purified slime from? I'm guessing in the newer hallowed halls. Sorry, I'm talking to my wife about Enshrouded in the background. It's important stuffs. had luck along this ridge with finding something. But I am not getting any radar hits at all. That's going to be big rocks for prospector mining. Maybe. They are clustered up pretty good, but they're still far away. It's alright, we got some more hits here. Let's, yeah, those are big ones. That is going to be a cluster, I think. Before I do this next time, I will look up what the signatures are so that we can find out specifically, like before we ever head towards one. Please be Hadnite. That would be so cool. That's really all we want, is one hit of Hadnite before we call it quits. Concerned that they are not telling me what they are here. That could be because of this, though. Minables can be strange, though. Hadnite is usually pink, though, I think. I do not think this is Hadnite. It's all right. We had some other hits here. We'll move on to another one. Whoa, whoa, Nelly, whoa. really feel like checking out what those are. Let's do it then. Right? There's no rules. We were looking for one thing, doesn't mean we can't do another thing.
Systems off. Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
All right.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Activating. Systems on. Oh, there's one of the kiddos home. Actually, with the color of these, maybe it is happening. I guess there's only one way to find out. These are all going to roll downhill right to me. Theoretically. Alright, let's see what they are.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
They are not scanning. That sucks. What did the child say? Okay. Yeah, so we just found jacked up rocks is what we found. That's unfortunate. I'm kind of sad about that. We can play with them for a little bit. Maybe they'll come online. Who knows? It's not feeling that way. Cool shot though. But unfortunately, got some bugged minables. Get back in my ship, please.
Systems off.
Alright, nothing we can do about that. False alarm, folks. Sorry. So if they don't scan from the cockpit of the Starlancer, I won't even bother setting down because all the other ones have so far. But I didn't know if maybe there was just a bug in the Starlancer, because before that, the last thing we found was good deposits.
Engines on. Systems off. Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on. Shield off. Shield on. Engines on. Landing gear up.
Should actually see if the big rocks will scan. And actually, that almost doesn't look like a cluster of big rocks. It is, though. Nope, nada, nothing. Sometimes Nope, we're not getting nothing. We'll try one more. I don't know if things are just fruity on Daymar here or what the deal is. Oh, look at what we got. At night, our dreams have come true. Let's try not to land on them this time, yeah? No, I think that was good. Nope, that was not good. This should be good though. Actually, that doesn't look bad right there, does it? Perfect.
Engines off.
We good? We're good.
Systems activating. Systems on.
See, it definitely has a pink color to it. Seems to be sitting in a nice little pocket there.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Let's make sure that laser is down all the way so we don't blow any of these up on accident. Alright, got a nice big window there. Looks like they charge nice and stable. Nice. Looks like they are a tad more explosive when they blow up. I didn't take any damage, but like the way the ship reacted or the way the rover ROC whatever reacted. It jiggled more than they normally jiggle, is what I'm trying to say. So one of the things I like about this is, other than doing bunker missions and stuff like that, I mean, there's all kinds of reasons to go to the planet, and it's not like we don't go there. When I say we, I mean the wife and I, but this gives you a reason to be out and about and on the surface of moons and planets, which is freaking cool. You get to do a little sightseeing. Almost blew that one, didn't I? It was a lot smaller and charged quicker. That should break on its own. Last one, and then we'll suck up the spoils. Maybe see if we can find one more. If not, we'll head off and experiment with selling what we got and see how that works, if it'll sell directly from the box or if we have to move it out of inventory from there. The cool thing is once it's in the box, whatever stacks you have in the box, if you have to move them out of inventory and freight elevator into local, they should move in nice chunks for you. You should be able to do it right from the freight elevator interface, but worst case, you would just go you would just go to your local inventory and open the crate that way. Did you see that big chunk get thrown at me? That was funny. Not what we wanted. Letting us hit him from a ways away, isn't it? Oh, even that one little guy way over there. Okay. I think there are some behind us. Yeah. That be all of it. All right. Why am I such a freak about parking these things?
Systems off.
It must be orderly. Everything has its place. Why are you bouncing like that? Goofy thing. Sounds like the other one has arrived home. That means I will be bidding you folks adieu. I think. Depends. We'll see what happens when he comes in here and asks what he can do. ramp up already? I did, I think.
Launch sequence complete.
Well, I enjoyed that one quite some bit, because that's what I've been looking for. So as much fun as I'm having with it, I guess I'm going to have to break down and use my Star Chaser Pembroke suit and hope we don't have any server errors while I'm out exploring, because that was cool. This cluster of rocks is screwed. I think you should probably just leave your books at home, kiddo. There's a whole library full of books to read at school. When you take yours to school, you just seem to leave them there. And then they'll end up getting lost, which would suck because your mom found that whole set for you. Playing with Holly. It must be because it's not so cool outside today.
What? No, he's already been home and gone.
Yes, they're all invited back for tryouts tomorrow, right? Okay, those are aphrite, and they're on a hill. We're going to skip those. We're just making a pass to see if we can find any more hadnite. I feel like I'm on Arrakis. Deep. Sorry, people. I can't help myself. Deep. What we got here? Broken rocks? Hadnite. Woo! Okay. So... they appear to be right there. Okay, let's see if we can sit down right here. Maybe a little this way. Oop, not that. Stop. I think that's gonna do it right there. That should do the trick. Oops.
Systems off.
Okay. Here we are, born to be kings. We're the princes of the universe. Bum, bum, bum.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Systems on. Ground control to Major Tom. Okay, this isn't a big hill. It's not. Whoop. I say that, don't I? Now we're gonna roll downhill a little bit here. Let's see what we can do. This is some nice biggie chunks.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Wow, that's those are big chunks. I'm very happy. That means I should get a good yield from this. As long as we don't blow them up. I hope I'm not too close that I take damages. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Ooh, that's a big one. I'm at 100% power and it's crawling. Should we look closer? Hell yeah, we should look closer. One more to break. We'll scoop them up. We'll head back, sell these things, and call it a day for the stream. So we'll have to take a break and fix dinner and stuff. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at my stream time, 4:22. It's only 3:56. So I don't have to rush, but still. And this was really good. This was a good cluster of hadnite. They were bigger rocks. It looks like I've got quite a bit on the ground. Unfortunately, it's kind of scattered, so it'll take me a minute to clean it all up.
Extraction mode on.
Oh yeah, it's all over the place. If I'm not mistaken, Daymar gravity is lower than other planets, or lower than the other moons. I wonder if that has anything to do with how easily this seems to pick up here compared to where the other places I was. Give me that piece. But I want it. Seriously though, that is the... Is that the only piece? Yep. Well, I suppose we can let it go. Did anybody else hear it say lightning mode off? That's what I heard. Well, that's spooky.
Systems off.
Oop. Wrong box. Let's see, that was 217? Nice. Oh, can't put them in there. That one is full. Scared myself though. I'm like, why won't these move? Sweet, 277. Stop and grab a little drink here. So we don't dehydrate. Really quickly gonna see where the best place to sell those is. So we should go to a mining station to sell these, is what my understanding is. Which we can actually do on Daymar. Because we don't have to go to Brio's Breaker here, right?
Launch sequence complete.
So let's get out of atmosphere. Find us a mining facility and sell these bad movies. Hopefully.
Shield off. Quantum travel complete.
My dear, are you clicking a bunch in rapid succession?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was kind of squeaky, so I didn't know what I was hearing for sure.
Shield on.
Well, the cargo door is closed, so I don't know what we're about to find here. Transferring to warehouse. I was afraid of that. We'll check the other one real fast. We're gonna try something though. See if we can actually sell these by hand real quick. I think I can. Right here, maybe? Let's see. See, I can sell these here. Actually, it looks like it's letting me sell everything that's on the freaking ship. Beautiful. So, Hadanite. $72K. Invalid. Awaiting manual to... Oh. Crap. Subcategory. How about me? Nope. DM Sun Devil. So it's not letting me sell like that. Alright, it is letting me sell what's in my actual person. And that sells for 50K. So the rest, if I could get it in the elevator, I could sell it. So what I will do is I'll go grab the other Hadanite and at least sell that. And then we'll see if we can find an elevator that works at one of these facilities. A little bit of a bummer that it couldn't work the way it was supposed to. And it's worth selling here versus one of the orbital stations because it's almost like an extra 50 credits per unit. So I would say that's worth it. Money's money. Obviously, the station elevators would be the better way, but we can live with this for now. Sweet. We're just going to make 100% sure that none of these elevators work. Okay. Okie dokie.
Engines on.
Chew. throw a baby yak. I'm sorry? I missed the last thing you said. Too many yaks?
Landing gear down. Landing successful. Engine systems off.
What? Me? Who are we talking to? Oh. Fucking Fadir. I love you. Oh, Faye Deer, not fucking Faye Deer. Never mind. I got it now. I got it before. I'm just being silly. Alright, let's see if this works. Theoretically, it should without a problem. So, select that, move to warehouse, send. Right from there, we should be able to open it. Yep. No, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. container. Okay, we moved it all from the container into station inventory. Now we should be able to go to the admin office and sell them. These are the ones that aren't worth as much as the Haddonite, and I just want to get them sold to be done with the run, quote unquote. Even though I could have waited and just tried another station, I want to have a sense of complete completion. So, admin office. Admin office in Seraphim? Any ideas, Sabrina? I want to say it's up by the Galleria, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah.
Isn't it an orange office that I told you to go to, but... Alright, we're in the Galleria. Ooh, sorry, people. Up the stairs. Did you see that? She almost crashed my game. Oh, look at that. You're the bestest. Alright. Location. Seraphim Station. So that's sold for 170 at the mining station. So I am taking a hit there, but I get it sold. Why is it waiting? Oh, never mind. It's sold. And same with this. This was about 20 or 30 credits more. But it's not as bad as the hit on the Haddonite. The Haddonite is absolutely worth selling down there by hand. So, all things being what they are, that was a full load of Haddonite from the ROC filled up. It would have been about 330K. I'd have been able to offload like another full load into the boxes. That'd have been a lot of money. But as it stands, I bought a ROC. I paid for the ROC and made about 240K. So, awesome. And I figured out the process, and it's efficient, and blah, blah, blah. And, you know, if everything runs stable like this, I have no issues popping on a suit that I've bought from the store and feeling like I won't lose it. Especially if there's two of us out there. If there's two of us out there, I think there's a really good chance of recovering your stuff, blah, blah, blah. Especially if we're out doing in separate things. But again, I really don't foresee any big problems. I'm just checking the undersuits to see if there's any chance. And the backpacks. Armor.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Alright. Cool. Alright, folks, gonna call it a day. Thanks for joining me. Again, I apologize. I've been under the weather, so I wasn't near as exciting as I could normally be, but I just wanted to be here. It's been a while. It's past due. So
Hi.
I will hopefully see you again tomorrow. providing I don't get laryngitis or some sinus infection or something weird like that. Wife is yelling at me that I'm a jinx. So, with that said, be good to each other, be good to yourselves, and we'll see you next time in the verse. Take care.
Hi, welcome to the store.